Let's go. Okay. Alright, I'm fake Sid now.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, okay. We can ask about the past 5 years. Catch me up. Oh, it's really been 5 years since we left the old place. How time flies.
Remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was. And a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Medically charges magic spells. It maintains the charge until cast. Oh, this is helps me? That one's kind of cool. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% in taking damage. Dealing damage. I'm so tempted to drop my money on it.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
First. Hey Aziz. How you doing? Oh, there. Okay, yeah. How you doing? Well, it gives more stagger and more tech. That's okay, fine.
Should last you a good while.
Frickin' better.
Anything else? Clive?
I'm good. I just had a
What's saying for
busy day today and now I'm trying to chill.
And?
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
We'll ask about the hideaway.
You won't hear me complaining.
Even roomier than the old one was. My own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
A constant bloody racket. If it's not Dory's and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardoff banging away day and night.
Still,
Pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be the outlaw's partner in crime. I'd say I've got myself a bargain.
try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Can't make any promises, but
Once the hall's swept,
I don't.
over to the tavern.
After yesterday, where I got a little too excited to do the Sea of Stars narrating, it'll be nice to chill out a bit. I get to not speak as much. You got to
Otto
say.
was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh boy. Alright. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. It is, and like the way they did, and you know, they probably didn't have a budget for voice acting, obviously, so it's fair enough. They just make noises, and I imagine when I make a game that has a lot of talking like that, I would just have them making low frequency noises as substitute for their voices. People have been doing it forever. I don't mind doing it. It's just 2 days in a row might be a bit much for me, considering I wasn't even ready for it. I'm gonna have to do some reading. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. See you're done to wear upon my return. Thanks, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Reading in 2023. Yeah, well, you know.
But look how far
Thought I finished my studies. Apparently
All
not.
that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
I'm a new face now, but
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
breakfast. Ooh. Where are you getting it from?
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this...
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I mean, I'll just make you up a container. You can come grab it, or just, you know, just grab it. Anytime. Cajun chicken pasta. Last night, I had a second go at my one pot chicken. Nailed it this time. Very happy. My first cook of one pot chicken is quite a success, but maybe I got it this time.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Save their ass. Okay. Cork and ball. Cork and ball. Really, game? Really? Cork and ball. That's hilarious. Where is this? Where's the side quest? Oh, there it is.
Sid.
It's weird they're calling him Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Hang on.
Everything all right?
Right.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
No pitches?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
The name of this quest, though. Right, we'll go here.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Yeah. Hey, that was... rude.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy.
On. Oh, yeah.
Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well, it would be. We're traveling here first. Gonna see what's going on with Martha.
What happened here?
Whoa!
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying.
They heard the chocobos!
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Oh boy, this isn't gonna be good.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
A
I don't know
culling?
how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
These Imperials suck. And again, Kupka's mad I killed his girlfriend, so...
Cole is right.
Those.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Look. Up ahead.
Wait, what? Hey, Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Who snitched?
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, I don't care about fighting you guys. Running away.
Are we too
Oh
late?
no.
There might still be some.
Oh no. Oh no. That's... Bruh. Man.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh, cool. I get to have some revenge.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Purge these nuts.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, these nuts. bitch! Hello, Kenny. How you doing?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
We've avenged them. This is gouge called. Oh, okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
He ain't alive. There's no way. Now, let me just move my pop filter. That's better. Alright, I can see. There's no way he's still alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
He's alive? Now?
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
You can call him that.
Clive.
He's gone. Yeah.
He's gone.
Rest in peace, buddy. And the Empire.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms. Fighting for those.
Right, did they sweep up all the dust and put them in that
Said
bag?
they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
And Imperials. Can't wait to give them a beatdown of a lifetime. If the game lets me. Bounty? Okay. Final Fantasy 14?
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow.
Ow.
I needed that.
Oh, get out of there. Oh, I can't pull it. Go! Oh, you frickin'.
Nice try.
Oh my gosh, move, dude.
Nice try.
I'm gonna run around circles and pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Too slow.
Pew, 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 pew. Get in there, eh? Yeah! Get some! Torius Mark. Are you giving me 5,000 gil? I'm rich now. Heck yeah.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
Oh, someone lost $10.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Hey, Ducky. How you going?
That's better.
Hey, Slindy. You're awake? You didn't have to get up. Could have slept in? Running out of up dog. Oh, what's up, dog? I think my partner said that to me. They like said something about up dog, and I'm like, what the fuck is up dog? That came out really like, oh, yo, got him.
Oi, look sharp! Hey, and they called themselves our country. They killed my parent.
What's up, dog? Oh, you wake up naturally at 4 AM. I wake up naturally at 7 AM. And then I try and sleep longer, but it never works.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame
What's
yourself.
up, dog?
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Oh yeah, this is my resting sleepy face. And now I'm thinking about it, I need to yawn. Oh no! Ooh. Oh no!
Oi, you there! Don't just. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel.
It's been a bit of a day.
Now,
Not like
is, are you willing to use it or not?
like exhausting, but mentally tired.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay. I will take on this fight.
Alright.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Aw.
And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright, we're gonna go save these chocobo. Man, I hope they reward me with being able to ride one. That'd be great. Then again, I did get my chocobo killed. Start of the game. Wait, I need some potions and stuff.
What are you after? There you go.
Oh, we got 2 elixirs?
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Instantly restores all HP. Wow, that... I don't need to pay 10k for that. That's just a little bit pricey at the moment.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Now I'm all stocked up. Now, where is this chocobo? Oh, there's a white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Please tell me. Oh,
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
bro.
They're in
Blow the chocobo. Oh no. Hey. Hey. those chocobos alone.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah. Woo! Burn. Ooh, you want some too? Yeah. The heck? Oh, ow. Here we go. Pull him down. Woo! Big boy time, let's go! Yeah!
Nice try.
Oh, dang it. Wait. Yo, 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 yo. Spin it. Yeah. Just trying to use everything, combo everything. Do the best I can. It looks so cool. Ogle. Now my chocobo.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Yes. White Heart. You mean?
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, it is!
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia survived! Oh, that makes me so happy!
It is you. You survived.
Chocobo made it! I was so mad! Oh, I'm so happy.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
That's... Oh, I'm so glad that Chocobo survived. Not happy.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Something like that.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh! I now have 3 Chocobos.
And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Okay, I'm cool with that. Oh, that's good. That's good. And an eye patch! Oh, that's so cool!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She's so good!
She does indeed.
Oh, she's so beautiful. Look at her.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Were you here for the beginning of the game? I was streaming the start of the game. And what happened to Ambrosia?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I'm so glad that she survived. Ooh, level. Nice. At the start, Ambrosia, we were at Castle, I can't remember the name of it, we're at a gate, and then we got attacked by the Empire, and Ambrosia took a rock to the face, the head, and I didn't, sure she actually died, but it was, I guess it was implied. I was so mad.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, I got a mount now. Here's my chocobo music. But yeah, we just got reunited and she didn't die, so I'm really happy about that. I was very angry about the chocobo being hit. Anything, I wanted to get revenge Ambrosia, but she's alive now. But I still want to get revenge, because how dare they? Haptic feedback's kind of...
No need to ride from here.
Actually, I don't even need to ride here in the first place. I can just go back. Yeah, they went for that. They went for my mount and I was mad.
Where's Gav?
And then Joshua? You got to play as Joshua at the start as well. That was really, really cool. He's so powerful. And then I was like, wow, why do I want to play Clive for? I could just be Joshua. And then turn of events happens.
Well,
Joshua is...
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Well, I thought I killed Joshua, but no, he didn't die. Which is good. Oh, here he got you. Gotta watch out for that.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
How does he know what a chocobo's ass smells like? I've got questions for you, buddy. Same as a horse. Times I've been around a horse. Maybe it was just well kept, I don't know. Smell like horse's ass. I haven't smelt a horse's ass, so I don't know. I'll have to just I'll just believe you. Take your word for it. That's the words I was trying to think of but couldn't.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, Gav. Yeah, Sid is in this game, but he died. He died a dumb death, and I don't agree with it. And he didn't even need to die. I don't know why he died. It was stupid. It was really stupid. Terrible death. It was so unnecessary. And now I'm new Sid. So Clive has taken over the name of Sid, that everyone may
What are we waiting for, indeed?
keep fighting, I guess.
I hear there's trouble. That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
That's fine. Even you would have agreed that it was a dumb death.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left
Oh, I
to
can't
roam
stop
free.
yawning now. What the heck?
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
He was a badass. Then he suddenly died.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I suppose he had to die, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get Ramu's power, but it's still dumb. Still stupid. Ah. Wait, so I can kill... I already killed that. Oh, that's why I got 5k for that. Angel of Death. Oh. I'm going to chill on it. Oh yeah. Oh, that'd be sick! Stop making me yawn. I'm just here. I just teleported back. Whoops.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Oh, see, you caught heaps of fishies. Oh, fishies!
How far do you think you're
Ah, why?
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is
Right, I'm gonna ride my chocobo.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh, she's got... She gets the chocobo too. Ah, so that's why the chocobo friends rock up. My other party members.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Why are they here?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
I ain't got much, but...
Was me, I did it.
Yours for a price. You won't be disappointed.
We're going
Doggies!
for outlaws.
We bet him!
How'd you like that, boy?
We bet him! Only pet Torgal, which is fine by me.
You alright, boy?
Me all along, Austin.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I think they're looking for Joshua.
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Rude. May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Serene gonna get killed by me, dang it.
Not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Kill her! Bitch!
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I think I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Something or other. Something like that.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
There he is out from the mountains. I think that might have been an anime I saw that on. I think it was an anime.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
It's very dramatic.
You're not going to like it.
Historic as well. We're all winning.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm out of here. Oh, I'm running into everything. I have no problem killing.
More of my mother's men.
Over here!
Woohoo! Get him, boy! Yeah. Punks.
Ready, girl?
I'm sad it doesn't actually play the full Chocobo music. Oh well.
You deserve a rest.
There's a chest.
It's over.
Nice. Where's the loot? Okay. Goblin coin. What up, Frosty? What's good? Nice. Get down here. Got workout pains? Nah, I've recovered. I did good pool day on yesterday. Sick. Belts are killing you? Oh no. You go too hard in the paint.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Oh.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
This is power loading? Oh, okay.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
You guys talk so much shit.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
To me, boy.
Oh, you got healed. No heal for you. Sturger. 25 kg dumbbells, you strong.
It's over.
Sturger.
It's over.
It's over. You're really strong. Most I could do is like 10 kgs, 12 kgs. But then I'm like tiny.
What I want in the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Strongness.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
I don't do hip thrusts.
They await you in ordeal. Guardians of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I do squats, I'll do bench press and deadlifts, but I don't do hip thrust. I think I ever have. I don't think I've ever needed to. Thrusting your deadlift, yeah. I think a lot of women go for that cake build, eh? Got a hip thrust, squats, everything with legs. No arms. Nothing to do with arms, all legs. They want to be Chun-Li. Skipped arm day. Oh no.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Messed up.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Going for the muscle power.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I've only been back at the gym for like 3 weeks. Good though, some of my strength has returned. Before I was kind of going for the big cardio numbers. And I was super fit, but I wasn't very strong. So I'm like, and then I wasn't losing weight either. Not trying to lose too much. Because I'm already freaking
approaching Buick Bridge.
skinny as it is, but...
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
And then I lift weights and the weight fell off. So I'm at a happy with what I'm at now, so I don't need to do anything else. Just keep lifting.
Back to the stables, girl.
Do ropes for cardio. I do like a run.
But this is their home.
For warm up.
Good girl.
Jump. Jeez. Crisscross over here. The House of Pain.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Do you do like box jumps?
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in. Thanks, girl.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, get him, Toggle. Woo! To feel like you're having a heart attack? I wouldn't go that hard, man. Well,
Have mercy.
Voice for its dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough for
Fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, away with you, filth. Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
man, that's savage. Let's warm up. Oof. Too much, alright.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Expensive?
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Well, how much does a gym membership cost?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
You have to pay $100 up front?
Oi! Visitors!
Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
$40 a month? Okay, so that's $10 a week. That's actually the 100 up front's kind of a rip, but I'd pay $10 a week. Better than mine. Mine's like $18.50 a week. But no upfront fee. We're just locked in for a year though. Bro, get off me! Yeah, we don't have an initiation fee, but we do have a contract that we have to be in for at least a year. Otherwise, we have to pay X amount to get out of it.
He's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Bucks a month?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Not bad either.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh, that's the homie.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
100 a month from welfare? Yeah.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all? Of course, my lord.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Vengeance. In a scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. They may choose to remain behind. Okay. I had to cancel a few subs. Yeah.
We'll keep them from the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Oh, whoopsies. Gotta do what you gotta do.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah!
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Straight home now.
Right. Mess them up.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
The Guardians of the Flame.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
What'd you say about my dog?
Come! Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Can you get out of the way? I'm in the middle of something here, sir.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. But I can't say I'm flattered.
To me, boy.
Get him! Get him! Yeah! It is.
Stand, albeit a misguided one.
I like his armor. Sick.
In taking it,
He's a dragoon.
you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, I parried again! Let's go!
So Wade! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Yeet! Oh, I got a dragon talon. Sounded very... Yeah, I know.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
What? Lord.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Okay, we got
I shall wear it with pride.
another seal.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Facial expressions are
If there is ever
not
anything you
easy
need.
to
I know.
animate.
Go on now, my lord.
But they've not too bad. Skin itself is hard to animate because it can move in so many different ways and so many different things, you know?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Oh yeah, they've got like a blank face and they're like saying something really dramatic. Hard to believe.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Don't even have a sword.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death,
Looks so young and
must
old at the
thou
same time.
plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Aw.
You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Oh, the good plates. Let's go.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It's not untrue.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Rutherford.
This will be fun.
Hey, congrats. Third place.
Over there.
Fast decisions.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Damn, I thought they were gonna kiss. Is that not the right time? First I read that as 571 hours, and I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Like, 57 and a half. They could have. Not sure how long I've been playing this game total.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the
Like halfway though.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Then again, I am doing the side quest.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Height of Ghost of Tsushima? How far through the game is he?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Act 2? Oh man. Yeah, it is pretty long. How can you be tired of that game? That game's so fun.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Gonna be bedridden soon? Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield. Oh, yeah. Get my Game Pass for $1. I can play. But yeah, actually, next month, well, it's tomorrow, and start of Te Marama o Māori, which I've been invited to join again. So throughout the month of September, I have those 2 days and 2-hour slots where I'm on the front page of Twitch, and also we put in the rotation to be in the queue to be on the front page of Twitch. So it's gonna get busy around here from tomorrow onwards. At first I was like, well, actually I think most of us were like hibernating from streaming, or not really streaming, and then all of us got invited to it, and we've all come out of the woodwork back to represent the set.
Courtesy of Martel.
Hopefully more Māori content creators come out, join, or get inspired to join.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
I'll let you know the two time slots. Oh, actually, I'll just tell you now. Like,
And I'd sort that one.
first one's gonna be on the release date of Starfield, 6th of September.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud.
And the second one is gonna be the release date of Lies of P. At the end of the month.
How did we never hear about
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
But I'll tell you the times. I'm sure it'll be fine. I haven't really had any problems with like chat and the front page and all that.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid.
If you happen to sleep
in. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's
It's not till next
regards.
Wednesday. You should be fine.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Respects you, innit?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Yeah, no pressure to be there. Not going to you yet. These side quests.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That armor looks familiar. Looks like the armor from Final Fantasy XIV. Huh.
Karen, do you have a moment?
Like Gridania.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least
Aaron.
you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Yeah, that poor blacksmith isn't having a good time. Make something good, lol.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
They have no room to improve. Yeah, true. This is so much more laid back for me.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Become unteachable thing, you have nothing to... Always learn. Always learning. $3,500. What? Can I not accept it or something? What do I have to do? Ask about Griffin sighting. That's it there. Keir Norvin. So I have to go to the hunt board instead of like ask about it. What am I supposed to do in this? Like, I'm pushing all the buttons. I don't get it. It shows me the board. I found the griffin! What the fuck is this? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do?
How did we never...
Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go there. So I've gone to the board.
These guardians of the flame.
Same way they never heard about us.
I'm googling it. Like, I asked about it and it just... Like it... It doesn't even say that. But okay. And that's not obvious at all. Terrible, terrible direction. Go to Lost Wing Obelisk. They were just like, oh. It says go to Lost Wing. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Bro. They should have,
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours. That's an interesting conversation to run past. Tell me more about this rod. It was not something I expected to hear. Well, I'm running around minding my own business. Going the right way. I don't even... Nope, I am definitely not.
Good day to you.
I'm gonna hear about this rod again, aren't I?
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Oh, that was not nearly as cool. Should have been. That's the right way. Alright. I can directions sometimes.
Faster!
All right. Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Here we go.
Leatherwork will have to wait.
Bogle, look sharp.
Bro. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was an actual tornado. Jeez. Oh, really? Get down here! Oh my goodness. Let's go! Whoa! Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Nice. Damn. That's kind of tough. Money! Oh, I leveled up. Sick. I can forge something out of that. Surely.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
A refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Teach our blacksmith how to make stuff.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully the Black's, like, happier.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Ditto plus Freylord? Yep. And Bruiser.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. sure this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yay, our blacksmith is happy again.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
That voice! He kind of reminds me of the Team 4-star DBZ abridged Jace. Like, sounds like Jace. You're my mate. Ooh, Drakeslayer's belt. We get it, you're from Space Australia.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
No, I need Electrum.
That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Thanks for the follow, Pratik.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Voted to green tier. You did it! Good. Travel here. Make the most of the 57.5 hours. Buy some potions first.
Anything catch your eye?
First stop.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't
No, he's... What a flesher.
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got
DBZ Bridge has some great memes. Oh yeah.
What can I do you for?
Really does.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Wisher. So my favourite meme from that is
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Space Australia one. And then the Cell games, even though it's not part of the actual series, the Cell games were pretty funny too.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Want to know true love? Like that sounded like a bot start. Like, want to know true love? Go to loveseekers.com. Find your match now. Hold up. Alright, let's read the hang on. Read the rest. When I get on my chocobo. Guy wanted his girlfriend to watch Naruto. She knew she wouldn't be able to handle the fillers, so edited it down to be more palatable. Going so far as to reordering some storylines to make more sense. Also, after editing it, went back and redid some of it after thinking about it. So he went and took Naruto and made the DBZ Kai. That's what he did.
Faster.
Took all the filler episodes out, so you didn't have to wait 2 weeks for Goku to throw the Spirit Bomb. Did it in one episode.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Ooh. Yeah, 5 minutes. 2 weeks later. Oh yeah, and that planet, like, oh, I keep forgetting the name of the planet, but it's a recurring meme in DBZA as well. It's like, I should have went to planet 76. No one ever goes to that planet. And then it's got those guys from freaking the Broly movie. And they're like, Gohan's the strongest one, but he never does anything. I can see the future. Not Namek, it's like Planet 213 or something. I can see the future.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Oh no, it's that filler episode in between when Goku returns to Earth after the planet explodes. It's that planet. It's right. 5 minutes. I used to remember, like, because that was on when I was in high school, right? I used to remember rushing home every day just to see what would happen next on Dragon Ball Z. And it was still Goku like this. Or it was Frieza, like, being... looking back, it was probably super racist now. To just keep yelling at Goku being a monkey. Jeez.
Come on. Run like the wind.
You don't really think about it as a kid because you're like, oh, he's got the tail, he's an ape, it's a monkey. And then, like, when you look back at it, you're like, oh. Hope they'd fix it in Super. Ain't no way they're fixing it in Super. But I couldn't watch Super for some reason. It wasn't the same. Oh wait, I can go back now. Tournament of Power lasted 30 episodes. I think I only watched the I only watched when Goku went... what's the grey one? I forget.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Relay became the most powerful ever, as he does.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted
I
valet.
ascended.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
Ultra Instinct, that's it. Ultra Instinct.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh, I'm getting tired. And then I'm like thinking of this guy serving scorpions to the whole of Hideaway, like, yuck. Thank you.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you
Move on, Star Races? No, I haven't.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm like catching up with messages and stuff while she's giving this lesson.
The object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Early mid 2000s had the best cartoons? You reckon?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
You bought so many unnecessary Beyblades. I've done all the side quests so far. I don't know if I'll continue doing them, but you had one. When I see Yu-Gi-Oh, I think of the Cell Games DBZ abridged. Here to duel with my. Where's my deck?
Throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I never know, those cards might be worth something.
Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Music's pretty good.
Shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Yeeted it. Yeah! Get him! Yeah, bring him down. Work, boy. What's up, Jesse? How you doing? Get him! Good work. Toggle's the best. Oh, jeez! Relax! I'm just cutting up these wasps or whatever, and then you got Jill's ice magic.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Very well.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, oh, I kicked the dog! Well, I kicked the Worgen, not my dog. That'd be a bit awkward. A little bit, just a little bit. Oh. Big boy here. Gee! Ow! 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 My face. Okay, I'm gonna just. Bro, I'm trying to target him, and then the game's like, nah. Ah! Imagine being able to, dodge. Can't be me. Bro! I am not nailing these dodge timings. Nice! Ah, I did the wrong thing then. Keep healing me, boy! Keep healing me, boy! Let's go! No, I missed. Okay. Woo! Jeez.
We'll enter the caves from there.
It was. I did not do so well that fight. Yo, what's up, Danzo? How have you been? What? Aerial blast? Hope you've been well.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Oh, area stuff? Oh. Oh, I survived. For now.
Wait.
The League? Who are you watching? Oh no, not one of these! Elbows!
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
I fought this at the start of the game.
Just like old times.
Not worse, Beth.
Keep clear of his wall.
A warble. It's called a warble this time.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Try not to. Oh, bro.
Let's try.
Down here. Pew, 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 pew. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh. I got wrecked.
Let's try.
Let's go! Oh no, he's gone underwater. Bruh. Uh Uh-oh. 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 Okay. What?
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Let's get down here!
Fine how.
Yep. Whoop. 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 Whoa, 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 get away from me. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Oh, crap. Okay, run out the way. Get him, Torkel. Oh, here we go! Limit break! Wail on his ass! Let's go! Woo! Wobbles drive me crazy, man. I'm so scared of bad breath. They just have a terrible reputation in Final Fantasy.
Yes.
Bad breath, you're done. Especially in 8. Yeah.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ironically using fire in a volcano. I prefer the fire aspect though. Oh, well, lightning's good for damage.
Over here.
Down here. Where? Ow, my face. Oh, you.
Glad you're here. Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Later, Denzo. Enjoy the league. Oh. I tried not blocking with my face. Ow. Bro. Your problem.
Nice try. To me, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Alright. Jeez. That was tough.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, I don't even think that elements are a thing. This. You gonna stop it? Your ice? Alright. So she just freezes the volcano. Is Shiva.
This is gonna be close.
Let's not do that again.
That's not.
Well, how are you gonna get out? Isn't that the way out? You guys are brave. Oh boy.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
It's over.
It's over. Whoa, get off me. Hang on.
Well, we are going this way.
Okay, so I have to go that way.
Let's look for another path.
Baited.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Wheel!
I have absolutely no
Red
idea.
moose!
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Shit, it's casting Frogger. is so wobbly. Man.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, it's boss fight time? Oh. Oh no.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
And we're in the middle of it. That's fantastic news.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Wow! My face.
Help me, boy. There's a good boy.
Oh my. Oh my.
Guess we're all ready. I've heard talk.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to dodge it and it just ain't happening.
Let's try.
What's it doing?
Nothing
Going
good,
to
I'll wager.
whoop her ass, that's what it's doing.
Let's try.
This time I was onto it. I thought I dodged that, but obviously not. Bro. There we go. Oh. Nice. Got some more crafting stuff now.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buther. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
Final Fantasy Game of Thrones? Yep.
Come with me.
Cannot talk here, come with me, and everyone's watching us. Oh my gosh, we're busted. We're so busted. Gonna report us. The guards. Surely.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a
Game of
fool,
Fantasy,
girl?
yeah. It's the
You're
one.
growing tired of your freedom already.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
See? We got snitched on!
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me.
Jill!
I liked
Get
you.
out of there, girl! What you gonna talk about? Go!
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Bro, they're gonna catch her talking to you and get her killed. Go! Dang!
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Stare at her. Man, what you up to? Gotta go, my girl.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
That music, though.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ow, my back.
I needed that.
I did need that, but I'm going to check out the other way first. Just in case.
We're all ready.
I can't go this way. Music's pretty intense.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ah, I dodged too early. Bruh, so tanky. Give me all your money.
That's better.
So tonky. Okay. Copy compass. Oh, I did the storm. I helped. 1,200 gil? I mean, I like money, but...
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Why do I think that the things he did is, like, messed up stuff?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I've got rapid song.
I'll fight you. Yeah, and fight you. Guys out of the way.
It's over.
Ouch! Woo! What a combo. I like how my dodges. Too early, I think. Ed's piss off. Oh my gosh. I think I can't fall off the edge. Ed's coming in to spoil the party. I might do now. I want to do Judgment Bolt. That'd be sick. Let it there, lightning rod. Got it now. I swear it. Oh, yeah, they got a cult. Sacrificing kids. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Thought he was doing other things to kids, not like sacrificing them.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
It's psycho.
Penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Yeah, she could have done that.
Your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Kill them.
We've been talking about penance and stuff, but I haven't quite gone into what she's done. Oh, she looks so badass. Oh snap, Joshua's there! Yo! What is that? Oh no. A Borg. She's Shiva. That's so freaking cool. Oh no. You did a red fireball. It's pretty sick Shiva design.
Why can't I do it?
Why? Gotta do something.
Please, just once.
Oh, he looks so freaking.
She won't be able to hold that half back forever.
Wheel! Wheel!
Better make this quick. That's right.
I did not expect to get the parry. That was crazy. Fire against fire. Wow. What? Stop and. Yeah, I don't like that. It's auto targeting that stupid thing. Getting rocked by that, eh? Oh no! The lava coming in.
Damn it.
Performance issues. Diamond dust! Freaking cool!
I won't take long.
Where am I going?
Let's try. Too slow. Go for it. Let's try. Get him. All yours,
Oh, come on! I call shenanigans.
Slow. Let's try. Guess we're all ready. Slow.
Bro, what is going on? Whoa, jeez! Always mistime that, eh?
Let's try.
Oh my god. All I had to do was tap him on the head. There, pop. Just pop. Dead. Liquid flame, nice. Like a fire sword now, hopefully. GG.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Are you going to die? Well, how else will I get, ice?
Here. Use this.
Wait, where's the bad guy?
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, kill him! Kill him now!
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Uh-oh. Meant to be Joshua. I don't know if it's actually... I'm still not sure what's going on there.
so now you keep yours.
Yeah, we saved the world, and we didn't have a meaningless death to go with it. Time. Oh no, there's Joshua there. Okay.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Already sealed away Ultima.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
This is Joshua, Clive's brother. He's also a fire dominant, but he's Phoenix, not Crit. I forgot he sealed Ultima away in himself. He destroyed the first Mother Crystal with Sid.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ugh, this bitch.
The Emperor?
I want to kill her so bad.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I
Look at her.
confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Olivier.
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Seen the most.
Soon.
Kill her.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I'm not sure what that kid, like, that kid's just so oblivious to what's going on with his mother being such a... Yeah, words. But I'm gonna end the stream here because it's almost midnight for me. You know, bedtime and all that good stuff, but I'll be back next week, Tuesday, with some more Street Fighter shenanigans, I imagine. Wednesday will be more rugby, and I'll have a special event or special announcement for that as well. If all's going well. And then yeah. But for now, go to bed. You guys all have a good evening / day / morning / afternoon, wherever you are. Or next time. Bye.